was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump without her just me. Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough. Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks?
Somma.
What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Vad är det sen? Du ska ändå köra i champion-skit.
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Time to shine, Sam.
You know, I meant it when I said that I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. I will always support you.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Almost there. Stretch my legs. Okay. What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
You can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
只有裸上半身而已。
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Ah, 有一个爱心的湖。
Should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
从左下角开始，还蛮大一块的。
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The cap... And you'll be happy to hear we... Just to let you know, when you...
Order completed. Well done.
Too close for comfort.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
金主是谁？
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the
感
same.
觉怪怪的呢。
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Sam, it's Hartman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
好啦，不要剧透，靠腰啊，是很鸡巴，感觉在给我剧透哎。
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
It's been a while, but Mowing in Lochno. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
那还在建一个屁呀
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the
真是的
database.
那边
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
我会说不吗？
I for? Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Managed to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style. Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
所以拿墨西哥做新手任务，
Your first destination is home to
然后
what they're
重点是
calling
连接
the
澳洲市。
government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now.
A BB pod should allow you to use your older deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
让你的游玩风格增加移动跟战斗的能力。
APAS enhancements are now available.
水变得更好喝是吧？他们已经就有正常的车引导是这样子。 这求什么帮助？看一下。
Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed. Anybody out there?
Momentarily. Be advised that this function must be recharged to resume operation. The PT deterrent function is now recharging. Operation suspended until charging is complete.
接过来。
Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I don't know what to say, other than great job, Porter. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or what...
半手枪。哦，动态扫描，背包附加。哦，加点数。
Now displaying your current order grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With it, we want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
我会好好利用的。
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. I've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers, and they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands at damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll file this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
不一定要完成，但可以获得好处，那是一定要的。哦，易碎哦。好。哦，果然有个 BT 区。
Commencing route creation.
所以要正面刚 BT 不是个好主意。
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated breakable.
所以他是建议我不要用载具，是不是？
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
哦，榴弹袋，哦，可以放这些东西。这样会不会太多？
Come back again soon.
我觉得这个路好像不太应该用骑的。这个看起来又有路可以走。
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
后人侦查是什么了？哦，OK。这里就要放这玉。看一下， 是 bug 吗？为什么觉得好像刚刚我的机车好像骑不上去？刚刚在骑机车的时候，它会，我按那个油门，它会倒退。这个 bug 的问题。我可能骑不上来了。对啊，我不知道为什么他那个汽车，我明明是按踩油门，它会倒退，这很奇怪。我应该没有骑反，刚不知道为什么它就会停。然后说。真的是太细。如果是 bug 的话，就没办法了。化学物质240，这种意义。 所以都很难平衡。有多少人会跟我走一样的路，但这边的路应该算比较宽一点。真的是读死可以。
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
毫无损害，应该吧？那个易碎品的时候，就会想要绕过彼此，不然太危险了。
Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. That is one flawless-looking delivery. Bring on the next.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me. Really. But to be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
所以我要直接去干比利区就对了。好，终究要面对的。
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
他做我其实完全没用过，所以我也不知道他带好不好用。是的，破给他们。 都爬上去插了，我这边插干嘛？
Take care, Sam.
我绕上去了，不然这边也爬不上去。我要这边建一个柱子，不然太硬了。这边放一个。使用。对，上面就有东西。
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
这太重了。
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh boy, that must hurt. was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
morning to you.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
来了，新军货物损伤11%。
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Don't see anything to worry me here. You took good care of this. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
每个路线有够崎岖。哈，狙击步枪。等一下，专门是打人用的。烟幕弹。
Now displaying your current order grade.
防止货物在你跌倒时散落一地。所以跌倒以后直接撞
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. It's a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though, make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Hey now. Don't knock them till you've tried them. Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen. Turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill, mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here.
Ooh.
Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
要啊，有武器，为什么不要？土匪说的侦察装备。哦。
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
等一下，需要点武器，狙击枪。这狙击枪应该很重吧？而且子弹没有很多。这是哦。
See ya.
Just getting stuck.
宣来。 好像应该从左边一点的地方走。这边果然是缓坡，一路这样子切过去，也还行。卖的在那边，对，我那个车子还在那边。应该是快到。正值高点了。
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
按了一发。 到人就不用客气了。
哇！Close one.
身上那个支援的那个东西太重了，应该是要开车来载比较好。
Oh yeah.
Just like that, Sam.
Fuck.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Steady.
Too close for comfort.
Oh, 什么？高级衬衫，这全拿也太困难了。 Oh, almost lost it there.主要订单的目标在这里，消灭土匪。总觉得应该要先做一台车才行，至少我这样抢劫会比较好抢。
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Yeah.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Wait when I step in. God damn, dude. Oh, yeah.
Good morning to you.
Hey, you. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
减少背包整体重量，提升货物的携带量。好诡异的东西啊！加15而已。韧挺平缓还行吧。
We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've got our hands on those bastard skid, and it's all with this tech. Also, call it a hunch, giving you more. I reckon the Golden Fist of the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
黄金拳头。
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If he can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
黄金拳头
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you can bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
那是当然了。
Order completed. Well done.
哎呀，没有装上去只能回收，真的假的？哎呀！觉得不是很好用。
Thanks for looking after us.
Tolerably colorful.
上面那边哦，好远哦。
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
我挂一下吧。那我的车子可以拿很多东西吗？
Notice that sign, Sam? Think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
诶，不止那个箱子，这里还有一个。
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
There we go.
Very impressive work.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay.
我是休息的，我不是来开
Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
我是来开箱的，我不是来坐着的。好吧，这没什么特别的。这滤芯有这么大？哦，上车放了一些血袋了，我奇怪怎么会？
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
希望那边的基地可以先近一点，给我一台车吧。
Now entering chiral network coverage.
我 人家现在还没满呢。哦，真的假的？那就机关枪带在身上吧。应该前面这里没错吧 ？OK。效率高一点。
to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Took a few licks, but I'm glad to see you're still in one piece. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
哦，有骨架了。榴弹手枪。哦 ，MP 手榴弹。自动将卷心瞄准范围内的敌人，爽啊！用手把玩的话，这个还差蛮多。
This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal.
You'll find a new suborder too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you so much.
那些盗贼的东西都还留在里面。
Whoa. Look at the skin of my teeth.
好像没有必要拿那么多东西，我看一下。如果是政府基地的话。现在那个老奥的日记还在那边。
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
没差，开弄了水晶跟陶瓷。
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
这是树枝。那先回一趟。哦，这边的公路已经拉过了。还行吧。我都找不到。
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
'Hey there. Let me just take a look at our active order. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
大型备用弹药货箱，哎呦。
We've designated more materials for you.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spear. That's not an overstatement. That way, you don't have to bring... That sounds...
Order completed. Well done.
标准定价评价。根据目前的设定，of legend。然后陶瓷40嘛。 个都独行指挥官的。习惯了。对，我们就要拿那个最近的那个。要不怎么可以没有这个辅助呢？我用手把玩呢。
Order accepted. Thank you. Your orders and requests.
太容易了吧！真的是公路盖好之后，这个就乱弄。
Still slaving away at this hour, I say.
没错。
I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
Best
delivery I've received in a while. Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here.
Order completed. Well done.
这种被骗的感觉。先想修复研修矿坑啊。
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
然后这里有一批军队，都知道有军队了，就想要去打人家。
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
然后再去那边的铺路机。
Order accepted. Thank you.
柱不用，建造机不用，这个也不用。烟雾弹携带，头痛药不用。烟雾弹留着。哼，特殊合金结果放不上去，这个有点亏啊。我想要直接拿下来。
Ready.
喘气就是已经清完的意思。
Feels good.
Almost lost it there.
应该有一台车，就把资源拉到车子上面。
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back. Stretch my legs.
凉鞋厂。那我知道有什么用。哦，可以这样固定 ，OK， 非常有用，谢谢。有哪些东西可以掠夺？我走前面那一个。血袋，谢谢。建造机，谢谢，好，真的是很棒。
That was too close. Just like that, Sam.
也是没其他东西可以掠夺了。啊，这群人这么穷。那我只能先处理这一回。 些的金属跟陶瓷，800跟300。哇，都没了。把那些人撵过去会死掉。
Now entering chiral network coverage.
金属800，陶瓷320。有吗？0800吗？哇，陶瓷不够，呵呵。 所以不能走正当的路过去就对了。然后这条公路现在拉一半的人，小麻烦了。对啊，刚刚已经掠夺完了，这边没有什么东西。陶瓷也不够，先往后走好了。没错吧？这能不能开车啊？这高度，好像卡住了。啊，从这边开。啊，如果有敌人就把他们干掉吧。这样绕太远。可能那边会卡住。身上到底有没有特殊合金？我确定一下。我是把它放回去了，靠腰。 给政府基地了。加背包。加密装置已经损坏很多了，谢谢。这个位置，我从这边去上来，不知道这里会不会卡住，应该是还好。
Delivery route finalized.
Safety first.
哦，那个路还没有盖好。
Okay.
这里也有铺路机。金属600，陶瓷太多了吧？那个哦，不过这可以一路铺上来了。哦，好吧，不管，反正我们先开着。
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
这不是宫崎骏的那个吗？有宫崎骏的这个东西啊。就做那些而已，而且你踩到那个彩蛋其中一直之后，大家会超暴怒的冲上来，蛮好笑的。我怎么记得我已经把这边已经涂过一次，还是他们已经复活了？我先回到观测站。
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
bug。刚刚可以开，现在又不能开。我被石头卡住了。 果然送货车不是越野车，蛮容易受那个障碍物影响。
Feels good.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Did a little restoration, did you? I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
吸收器。 被那个电枪打到的时候，还可以顺便充电。
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
现在陶瓷有528了，528铺路其实有点不够了。
Now displaying your current porter grade.
我记得第一代的时候，我也是缺一堆陶瓷。态度加速，神代契约数量提升。这个有什么用处？我看一下。不就是接更多的工作而已。
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
能确定一下，它那个是缺多少？金属800跟陶瓷320毫，所以拿陶瓷。金属应该车上有。等我想去政府的时候再说吧。全身是血。 哦，这路是往上的。那边还没接到网络，就先不弄了。所以现在只能回船上，不然就是送那个政府的单子。看一下它这个消耗太重了啦，看一下，840、600。那从哪里生840的陶瓷啊？要去其他什么政府那种地方拿吧。政府基地。它没有那么智慧，就是你车子放在那个公路上面，它就会自己开。如果有的话，就可以手空出来做其他事情。
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Feels good.
We should probably head back to the DHV Magellan. Don't you think, Sam?
我把这边的陶瓷收刮走，顺便接订单。吸收器，增加契约总数。紧急载具充电器，骇入驾驶，延长显示时间，那有些那种比较重要的功能，然后它一定要插销路。
Order accepted. Thank you.
我还没拿陶瓷。我把这边的陶瓷全部拿走，不然还没办法盖路。私人置物柜是哪个？
creation. Delivery route final.
这桥真的很好用，还是可以少的，除了让那个电比较稳定。
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service. I can tell at a glance I wasn't expecting you to make this deliberate.
Now display your current order grade.
天气分析，好。时间雨也可以充电，谢谢。哎呦。 容易犯的区建设时警告。哦，是建设会被那个水冲破，是不是？
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
让我看你要多少陶瓷。 哦，很多，掠夺你的陶瓷。金属金属好像不太够哎，640、720、800陶瓷，好，刚好。金属要多少？金属要多少？看一下，要600。 确定一下，应该够了。金属要600够了，好，开路。这次是在山上一点的位置。你知道我真好，我可是掠夺了政府的资源呢。
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
应该正常开就好了。 恢复道路。啊，怎么是按到一个啊？哈哈，智障，智障！他是不能直接预设帮我开满就对了。金属，我说的陶瓷，什么？差40啊！笑死！对烂哦。那个差40。哦，真的耶，真的差40，这个刚算错了。哇，智障！哼。
Feels good.
越来越多。我万万没有想到，我这样少在40单位的投资。明明1个小时之后就可以把车卡死，然后结果刚刚居然可以动，这个逻辑也是蛮奇怪。陶瓷40个是了，哇，真的是完全把人家剥夺到极致哎。用这一批40单位的陶瓷开车上山，然后浪费国家资源，把当地政府的陶瓷全部收刮，然后把人家铺路，然后还要算自己的功劳。哇，他真的是很坚持，想要再把这个下车的这个动作做一些有的没的动画，非常好，那就对了，给路。 接到哪里去？哦，不错，已经可以指点矿坑了。哎呦，它这个地形也是有点崎岖啊。对，它这个板块门的这个部分其实，这个是避雨亭，没事。好吧，建设的 part 就先做到这边好了，先回去推主线吧。下来。它到底是有时候是我手把故障还是怎么样？就有时候它按的时候，它的反应很奇怪。
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break? Talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
你知道太多了。
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
这 达成梦想的第一步。好，谢谢。
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network.
哦，这一代的音乐家是谁？新演员呢
？Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
面对装甲的敌人，我一律投手榴弹，好吗？目前还是只能做机车。强化的部分的话，哦，真的没什么用。
You've already taken care of that disruptor device, haven't you, Sam? Then all you need to do is deliver the requested cargo. Let's get to it.
Thank you, Sam.
What? 应该是新演员，还是说这一代有其他的音乐家？小岛秀夫喜欢的音乐家，哦有了，是也有其他的音乐家，但是应该主要是新演员。 挡快门为什么会出现？不要问那么多，谢谢。问了我又不知道。上山有景色就不好看。这个办法绕吗？好像不是好主意。可是从这边走，这个高度的图的话
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
就往上开看一下，看路能不能开得上去，开得上去就往上开。
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will.
你的意志力关我屁事。
The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it.
好，不要请了我，你自己加油。
So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to
不用再一
send
次
me airborne as many times as you like. Don't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you, which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for it.
谢谢你的发表。没有人有那个石头挡住。这种石头碎石头多的路，它车子就会变慢，会麻烦。不过还好，这个路明显很平坦。应该没问题，这个路非常的平。就是它这个路，你看得出来它是可以开得上去的，就是它不会很崎岖。有时候我都不知道现眼和到底是
OK
游戏先出来还是专辑先出来，因为并不是每种都有听过。
Okay, just a bit further now.
新演员唱的好不好听，我觉得这个是比较个人口味一点，但他的歌词我觉得是写的不错。
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in some.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Oh, you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. This is the picture of perfection. Great job. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
对啊，他跟我认识的新演员应该差蛮多的。坐在悬崖上面，然后那个麦哲伦也是很方便的，散弹枪。
Now displaying your current order grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to know, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. And this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. He said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
我听这个不会被版权炮吗？
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver.
可惜我现在没有致命武器啊。
Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam.
这种硬仗
I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
大杀特杀。
Order completed. Well done.
一场郊游。啊，在山底下，你真的是嘿。哦，唱片把它送回去。哦，这个晚一点再说。不然是这个。哦，在山底下。那就要做一堆钩索了。东西有点太多了。烟雾弹先放进去好了。好。
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
哦，没错。别人拿的手。让我想想啊，是否应该？ 嗯。我刚刚有接任务，奇怪。
A new feature has been made available for use.
嗯，这刚没有接成功。嗯，有这种事。根本就没有踩到地上。不过确实别人插绳子的那个位置比较好一点。
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do you have sufficient means to defend yourself?
Yo.
Yeah, this is nice. Whoa, oh god. Time to shine, Sam.
Right.
感觉位置有点怪怪的。完美，注意了。
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
为什么拉梯子会比较多？都有人做绳索，相信这个绳索。耶！ 这个拉的位置蛮神奇的，而且因为它是垂直的，所以其实可以拉蛮高的点的，没错。哇，这个点好神奇啊！ 然后爬到一个相对制高点，真的。
Gotta work on those core muscles.
确实，你刚刚那样子拉一拉，应该肌肉会拉伤吧？ 如果没有练过核心的话
You've walked up worse.
Try not to fall now.
那远这种怪地方。
Almost there.
不妙，这里不适合走，但这里悬崖又很高。
Feeling good. Whoa, oh God.
刚刚还是得原路回去比较好。
God damn it.
可以了，这样走的话，脚就很费力了。适时的去做个鞋子。等一下，没有户外装备没了。啊！怎么不缺鞋子穿啊？哇，那个体力大幅消耗。 真的，袜子在路上跑，要命！
Good day, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
动画。Hi.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the...
感受一下。
This is great. A flawless delivery. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
哦，点放，嗯哼，果断直接放2首给我呀。
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar Lake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kanda. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
你每次丢一个奇怪的讯号干嘛？
Well done.
这就是下山的路了。
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, peace.
可以的。你们游戏的每棵树都是5。 真不敢相信，小偷是那家伙哦，真的是这些东西哦。他们哦，所以他们那是老鼠。所以我踩的并不是宫崎骏的那个小黑小煤炭，是老鼠。啊，这个解释我不满意。 按错了，天啊，我的路线我对。
Commencing route creation.
No， 不是这个。
Delivery route.
那个方向。那我们下山，先正常的下山再说。 虽然下山应该会更简单，上山可能会有一些岩石的阻碍。哦，老鼠就是那个是吧？啊。
Gotta stretch my legs.
失去意识，然后嘞。没有用，我还以为它可以什么减瘦肉之类的，我想太多了。好吧，再下去也要听说的鞋子，不然现在是光着脚丫走。看来树不是无敌，刚的树被我撞断了。可是很坚持要拍这个。从哪个角度上车，从哪个角度下车，它就会有对应的动作。不用看下前面那个路，它的那个。
Okay. 总共要多少面线？还有其他的网友帮忙。不过陶瓷160还是很多的，有点小麻烦。我看到疑似那种单轨列车的那种东西。开错就好。金属100，然后那个陶瓷要160。我知道刚刚那个离开县园那边的时候，就掠夺一下他家的东西。反正他就负责创作而已，他不会用到那些资源。那个星空是用贴图的，还好吧，贴图没什么不好。
it's you. Hold.
很照顾你们。当然。
Wow. Not even. We'd already written this off as lost. You are one hell of a porter.
哦，股价
A
升级
generous,
了。
hard-working soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
陶瓷补充的还不少。
Now displaying your current order grade.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever.
更耗电。
With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
现在回收点东西，攀爬柱，然后现在的骨架，其实还蛮坚固的。看一下，然后建造机。 制造，有可能是因为金本来就比较强吧，我是不知道了，因为那个金跟银感觉好像都比那个一般的战斗股价略低一点点。装备，然后进去材料，陶瓷，然后金属。 听一下，方的路线。哦，这个点。金属100，陶瓷160，可以。走吧。搞定了。 当然，等一下，他们有那个，他们一些任务可以接，还有我要做鞋子都忘记了，制作货运鞋。 配送金属在哪边？哼。分析你目前的状态，并自动发出协助请求。请先这样使用好。感测变更。 缩小整体侦测区域，以便增加侦测距离。没有很懂它的意思。这个是天气。好吧，就建立吧。不知道有没有用处，但是就建立。
Order accepted. Thank you.
哦，走起来变得更轻快了。
Glad we can count on you.
搞定这。先拉一下路线。啊好，不用拉了，这个应该找得到。它可以在这边加了很多这种小碎石，然后去凸显它那个马路建起来的效果，这是很不错。太近了，你的离太远了。差不多，深山街是往这边接。哎呀，那想必是，算了，没差了。果然就是这条路，这条路就直接往上走就好了。好了，不然有时候不拉真的是找不到路。
Delivery route final.
这
still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders.
晚上送货的台词也是不一样。嗨。
Oh wow! Just look at this hall. My God. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
怪兽，怪兽算是蛮新的专辑了吧？对吧？蛮新的单曲。
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
很好。
Now displaying your current porter grade.
掠夺就不客气了。就容易保持平衡，不是本来就有吗？
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun.
谢了。
This model comes with an empty shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the
所以榴弹发射器
network
是这样整合
from
起来
people
的。
impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when
你
you
要
can.
确定我放你的
I
歌真
really
的不
hope
会
to
被
see
版
you
权
again.
号呢？
Later, man.
至少我觉得，
Well done.
至少我觉得怪物那一首应该是蛮危险的。刚刚有订单吗？好，没订单可以接了。好。 之后你会干这些事。我觉得倒车还不太习惯，虽然它就只是相同的手把方向，只是差别在于是按那个左后键和右后键。准备进。 那至少像是人比较多的那种城，不然刚刚都是那种小城镇啊，一些那种，或是那种一些比较孤单的人。
Nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
你跟我说这个看起来像是有枪战，我看不出来。
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
存个档，避免意外。看一下吧。
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
那你们每个人都会瞬间移动吗？
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead.
Oh.
But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout?
攻击
Well,
人
that's
呢？
touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this commune. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice.
Let's put him to the test.
Your attacks don't seem to be making a dent. You may want to consider.
所以它是金属类，扔到手榴弹不管用。
Trying a different weapon set. What a hit! Cliché, but that one's gotta hurt. Are you okay, Sam? Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage. Oh boy, that must hurt. Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
to have done some damage.
刚好打完2把机关枪。
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
但好像都是写在不用的。他也是怕你死掉，然后那些白色的那个东西，白色的。上车。看货物在那晃。超不科学。都跑出来了，这样合理吗？哦，他把货车的东西全部弄掉，是不是？很缺德哎。嗨，64%还行吧。
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before.
你没看过？这是经典的 BOSS 呢。
Wow, I honestly had no idea you were that skilled.
那是当然。
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
哎呀，真有悬浮机了，不用怕碰撞了。不是啊，不是不用怕碰撞，不用怕地形的那个颠簸。
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Maybe. 没子弹就直接拆了，没差。刀都携带了。都散弹枪了。 下车。啊，干嘛出来？在干嘛
？Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
he found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lil. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh,
可怜的冬眠。
that must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
可惜你不能选择那个，你没办法选择去美国，很可惜。
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed,
we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Come to think of it, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. Sam, the weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. Ah, yes. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If
only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. Sam, I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
哭啊！来了。
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knot has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knot. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
特别强调你要先解这个，不错。哦，4800啊，确实正常的运送方式是没办法送的。
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order.
Okay.
Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them, Alternatively, floating
我们送
carriers
很
can
多
now be
这种大
fabricated.
东西的吼。
These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
自动调整姿势，容易保持平衡。
Come back safe.
上车。
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
自由接案的人员。那个灯的可以用吗？其实这种，这个可以用。
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
大章鱼怎样？我学的是召唤的机甲残骸，根本不是机器，完全不了解背后的科技。里面有焦油。好，讲了一堆屁话，谢谢。嗯哼。不确定这样有没有办法这样直接切过去，如果可以的话，那就直接这样开就好了。 地震也不是什么小东西。
Stretch my legs.这个怎么这么困难的事？难怪没有人盖桥，这桥太难盖了。表面不舒服。这真的没办法盖桥， Gotta stretch my legs.
再调一下。
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Mission in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Please submit materials.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Feels good.
的假的？没有办法开得起来。我觉得这个地图虽然以后应该用不到，但是有个桥还是不要一直丢。那东西这样直接送过去，蛮可爱的这样。这个它是有实际运送的这个过程。障碍物都他自己背书，对，是能障碍物。放一点在车上吧。好像这些都啊也没有很重要。虽然好像没有怪东西，待久了也是很花时间。最好是单轨还没送到，应该早该到了吧？他先给我看而已。 射喽。
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
啊，这样可以做自己的车子了。大量货物，可照需求制定。在水中会快速消耗电池。
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current order grade.
共享提升，加速订单准备。
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. They sure weren't easy to come by.
带起来。
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
你分享出去代表说你也有啊，就直接给我就好了。
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
Oh, bye-bye.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
所以现在除了铺公路，还要铺单轨。
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more
照
than
理说
enough
单
supplies
轨应该
for
不
their
会吃
needs.
陶瓷吧？
They should be able to
单轨应
prepare
该就是吃
cargo
纯
for the
金
next
属的。
delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you about Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
你倒是讲啊。
Order completed. Well done.
我靠，这有点远。新演员，你也是很
Order accepted. Thank you.
身上的东西有没有带到？有。灯鬼附食，梦想成真。这一条，我怎么感觉怪怪的？
Okay.
Keep on keeping on. Yo! Hey ya! Yo! Hey ya!
没意义的照顾不好啊！太狠了。装电源送外送。那个电源这样送完之后回来，自主。
All this time, Paul. I don't envy you. Thanks for coming. Just gotta check the orders. Holy crap!
惊讶个屁呀！
Now displaying your current order grade.
提升感测器的充能速度啊。
I was thinking, maybe you might find this handy. If so, I really want you to have it.
是什么？修理喷雾，谢谢。
You really came through for me braving the rain like that? It's still slippery, so watch your step. 配送有金曲4行歌前的专辑。路线没有错。也可以。啊，怎么？我觉得地板变严重了。
I'm afraid this vehicle is on the verge of breaking down, Sam. And we can't repair it by bringing it to a facility either. Wouldn't you rather drive something new anyway?
Okay. 哎呦，回来了。
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. You took excellent care of this cargo. It really shows. We were right. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this start.
900公斤的货物，太强了吧！
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
他那个什么，看到的水晶甚至是直接贴到上限的。
Now displaying your current order grade.
赞呐！延长按赞时间干嘛啦？白痴哦！
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order completed. Well done.
来做个车子吧。我们总算要把车子给淘汰掉了。
Vehicle customization services now available.
电池子，现在加电池。
Feels good.
新的车，而且这次就不用怕淋雨了。哦，现在已经有可能下雨会涨潮了。然后那什么图案？ 哦，机会难得。啊，不对，这个列车是直接从那边到。
Vehicle
是吗？使用单轨。发车，发车喽！还可以看呢。果然很晃，跟我在那个搭那个什么江之岛的那个湘南单轨的时候一样。 而且没想到我不是挂在上面的。这样远远的看，它那个叽叽呱呱的声音让人觉得好不安全。到了。 今天就到这边吧，已经玩得够久了，玩了6个半小时。我要休息了。拜拜。